Everyone, welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. I was actually rushing to see what I had to do for the perspectives. Which I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of the ones that I need, because 2 of them branch off of the beast. And I don't think we can run the beast twice. So I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. We will see. But how's everyone doing tonight? It's finally Friday. Finally the weekend. Yep, it's hair and eye color. But I'm so excited, but also kind of sad, because I've really enjoyed this game. Like, I'll still play it off stream, but we've spent a lot of our Fridays with this game. No, the job's fine. It's going alright. It's a job. Pays the bills. How about yourself? Make sure Twitch is not lagging. It said it was unstable before, but we should be okay. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. That's good. Alright. Let's jump over. Actually, I need to get my Slay the Princess. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that, my bad. Get my Slay the Princess stuff on. There we go. And we'll jump right into the game. Yay! Oh, turn the music on. Also, let me know if the volume for the game and myself are decent. Because I know sometimes I can overpower the game, and I don't want that because this game actually tells you what's going on. Oh, not load, new. So here we are, once again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
It's
to
so
slay
nice.
her.
To
If
be,
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
it's nice to be back in the universe. Like, I feel like this would be the 5th time I'm playing this game, I think. So it's been a while. I'm just really sad that this is the last stream of it. I can't wait for the DLC. Did it freeze? Did my game freeze? Nope, okay. I don't know why, but like everything is like freezing on me and like shutting down on me today, and I don't know why. So we're actually going to get I believe the specific stranger ending.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yeah, it's like acting really slow. I don't know why. What's going on?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, like even the voices are like taking a while
Good.
to load.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think he knows what he's talking about. Did it? What is going on?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I don't know what's going on, like why everything is loading slow. Like what is this?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm not wasting
It's
people's
remarkably
time.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
No, it's not. Alright, let's see.
Your silence is deafening.
Yeah, something is messing up. I don't know why my computer can't take this game and streaming.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just you. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for
No, I'm
pretty
not.
much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm making the right choice. Music change. And it's freezing up again.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Please don't
At
die
first,
on
it's
me.
little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I only have OBS, VTube Studio, and the game up. I don't know why it's acting this way at all.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay, if it continues to be this bad, I'm gonna restart the game and then see if that helps or something.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
This has never happened
The
before.
cabin.
Like,
An infinite fractal
this game
of
has
paths
always
and cabins,
ran
desperately trying to
beautifully.
draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
yeah, it's really bothering me, so I'm actually gonna save it right here. And then I'm gonna reset. Yeah, now it's not responding again. So we'll do that and then we'll have to quit. And then we're gonna have to load up. Yep. Sorry, guys. It just wants to be very stubborn for the last playthrough, I guess. I hope it doesn't continue to do this. I've been, like, waiting to play this for a long time. Don't do this to me, game. And it takes a while to load up. So, I guess, we're gonna go back to the chat room until it loads up. Oh, great. This isn't even a me scuff, it's the game doesn't want to play scuff. Sorry, guys. I feel so bad. What is going on? Load the game, please. Come on, load up. Why does it not want to play? What is this? What? Oh, please don't. This is like one of the days I'm streaming this week. Please. Please. It shouldn't be my internet. The internet is fine. It should still work. Let me see if I can load up like a different website. Let's see. Yeah, websites are loading very fast. It's Steam or something. Hello, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. We're currently trying to get the game to work. It's not working. What is this? it's not downloading anything. Okay, now it finally loaded up. Okay. Let's see if this one's better. There we go. We're gonna load in.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me
Hello,
than you
Ace.
do
Welcome,
about the fate of the
welcome.
world. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the
It's
wilderness.
still going slow.
It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The narrator just hates me. Yeah, even right there, my model, like, lagged.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, the game is just loading really, really slow for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's never did that before. And the color left so I could make sure I blend in. If I open Task Manager, it's gonna make my computer explode. Like, whenever I open Task Manager, my computer goes crazy. Like, I don't have any other apps open, though. Like, it's just, like, the basic stuff. It makes me so sad.
You're
Also,
here
hello,
to
Nova,
slay her.
welcome.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I think I can just go to the cabin now. I think.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I wonder whose the second voice is gonna be. Nope, we're still having the same issue.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah, I don't even know the voice. It skipped over them. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What is going on? This makes me so sad. I stream like maybe 3 times a week, and now it might be 2. Oh, why? Oh, I'm opening up Task Manager. It's gonna make my computer explode. Oh. Let's see what it is. Where are you? Yeah, it's nothing that big. Well, hang on. Why do I have 29 pages of OBS open and 20 of Chrome when I don't know why, but my computer is like, oh yeah, you have 20 things open, and it's like, no, I don't. There's like 2 tabs opened under Chrome. I don't know why. I don't want to touch the OBS cause... Oh, thank you for the sub, Dara. Thank you, thank you. You came in while I'm struggling with my computer. I don't want to close out of OBS because then that's going to mess with the stream and everything. But those are the two culprits. I mean, I don't need Chrome open. It can just shut down. What's the problem? Everything is just loading really slow for some reason. It was perfectly fine before stream, and then the moment I turn the stream on, it doesn't work. The RAM isn't filled. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna exit out of OBS, so I'm gonna have to end stream, I think, and then I'm gonna turn it right back on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream real fast, restart OBS, and try it again. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. And are we streaming? Welcome back. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to load up the game, so we'll see if it works. All I can say with all of my issues with Twitch and stuff, I am so glad I'm not like pushing for partner or anything. Because it would absolutely fuck things up. Also, I can't see the chat, so if anyone is talking, I am so sorry. Ugh, I don't know what's going on. Now, let's...
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Let's see what happens.
How many...
Yep, it did crash. Are you fucking kidding me? What is going on? Is it... What? Like, is it loading now? I don't even know if it's working. I'm back. That's good. But for how long will I be back? Is the question. Twitch, why are you being such a fucking bitch?
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Hang on, I'm just gonna see if this is actually gonna play through.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah, I'll get everything upgraded and updated. I just want to see if the game is working now.
You're on a path in the woods.
It sounds like it's working.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we should be all updated, but we're probably gonna restart this run through because of all the issues we were having, but
You're here to slay her.
I just want to see if the voices
If you don't,
are working.
it will be the end of the world.
Hang on.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, it looks like it's working now, so I'm gonna restart the run. How do I... Just so I can have like a clear VOD. Oh. I don't even know if I want to play anymore. It really ruined it. Oh, thank you, Zaku. Thank you, thank you. Okay, maybe I can cut that off. No, don't remove that. I was just removing that. Alright. New game, no issues. I swear to God, if I have any more issues, I might cry. Also, I can't see the chat in OBS.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Was it Twitch being stinky? I think part of it was Twitch, but also I think another part was like OBS. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been having so many Twitch issues lately. It's just like it takes the fun out of things.
You're here to slay her.
And like I was
If you
super
don't,
excited to
it will
play
be
this.
the end of the world.
And now I'm like, ugh, please work. That's all I want.
Seriously? You're just going to
But I
turn
think we're
around and
okay
leave?
now.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. But we're leaving.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Exactly.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads
Hello,
to the
Kolpik.
cabin.
Welcome, welcome.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world
You
can
came
still be
in
saved
right when
after all.
things started to fix themselves. And we're leaving.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dies. Forever.
No.
Your silence is deafening.
I know.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I think that's just you, my dear narrator.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, if the world ends, they're not gonna
And here we go.
be born.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you
Hello,
start to
Tigger.
realize
Welcome,
that those
welcome.
flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
The cabin.
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how
Poor
many
hero.
paths or cabins appear around you, you're
He
just
just
going to
wanted
do
to
whatever
pog,
you
and he
can to
got stuck
shirk
with
your
me.
responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I mean, nothing's in the forest. Why would I die?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
He's so mad. Alright, we got the stranger. Let's go. Let's go visit her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I think everyone would be like that. Like...
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I mean, he's not wrong, though. The narrator isn't telling us anything.
Keep an open mind.
To the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh. Well, that's a little funky.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I wonder why the blade looks the same. Like, everything else in the cabin is different, but the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Exactly.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Oh, Hero's getting a little
We have
scared.
literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Sir, I don't think it's simple or straightforward.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to
Even the
guide
music's,
you
like,
through
weird.
your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
We'll probably have to just restart.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Easier
How?
said than
Even
done.
if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I know, right? Oh, Hero.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Well, excuse me, but...
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, well, you know, we've seen quite a few weird things in this universe. We should be used to it.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Let me see. I need to see if anyone is chatting on the YouTube chat, because I don't have that pulled up. OBS does not like to work. Alright. I have both pulled up, so I'll be jumping between them. I'm sorry, guys. We could take the blade, I guess, but I kind of just want to go in, just walk in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening,
almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
What is the
An
stranger?
odour that
Good
is
lord.
simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Okay, well, I don't know what stairs I can go down.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Well, that's a little weird.
No, thank you.
Hero's like, no, can we leave?
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I mean, that's pretty much the game.
We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that?
Yeah, what is that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, wow. Take the harsh stairs, center, or soft. I guess we just do the harsh?
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Are we gonna freeze?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
What is the stranger? What is this?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Why is it so dark in here? It's never this dark.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
I don't know what we took. We had to have taken something before we got in this cabin, because what
Oh
the
well,
hell?
that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Why hasn't the narrator said something?
The princess,
Never mind.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
That word should not be used in this game. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
She's probably like, what is wrong with this creeper? Now it's
The
light.
shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
I don't think she likes us.
I mean, I feel like she never likes us. TBH.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's
Oh.
okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
No, where did you come from?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Even the princesses look different. Like, her eyebrows are, like, different.
We can do that?
Oh, I don't know if we can do that. You're asking the wrong person.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
We've been here many a times.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before.
Quote
but
unquote.
We never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
You killed us.
Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I suppose.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't know if I can even complete it.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's not. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Got a new one. I wonder if this is similar, like, when you meet the narrator for, like, real, near the end of the game. He's, like, all fractured, too. So I wonder if that's, like, we'll
She
see.
fractures again.
We'll see what happens.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before
Which
things
one?
get more complicated than they already are.
What one do you want me to slay? There's 3.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Exactly, hero.
We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
But do we need it?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Maybe we just have 3 hanging out with us. That's fine.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
How many of her can we get? Let's keep talking to her.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Girl, I was just thrown here.
We're
Yep.
probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Are they like sharing the same thought? Like, kind of like Legion. Like, every few words, it's like a new voice or something.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Do you know why you're down
Maybe
here?
it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't remember a princess being like this one.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here.
Oh.
I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh. Well. There's that one.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
That's true.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Do you want me to slay them all? Like...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I only get one choice, I guess. Yeah, I only get one choice. No, wait! I get 3 choices, but it's like locking me in as one choice.
Wait, that's not right.
I know, narrator.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
Different.
You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
So I'm running differently?
You can feel yourself rupture.
Oh.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I don't even know how to look at some of these.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Wait, did the mute?
falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh, narrator, can I come with you?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Probably not.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, you look lovely.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't think I can.
We should help her. I think we did this.
How do we help her?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't know if I can help you. I'll do my best. Yep, there. Okay, bye. When everything is possible, nothing is. That was the achievement I got. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, let's just leave that abomination there.
Is that a... Why is it here?
Was it here?
Why now?
Let's approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's okay, hero. I say that. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not final if you think about it. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silenced as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, you call this a gift?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. I guess we just go ahead.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I mean, hang on. I don't think anything is new.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
But I won't.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Spiral vessel, that's what she's called. Nice.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Alright, so we got the stranger, so that means we should be getting a unique ending, I think?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
So for the next two, I don't know if we can even do them. I think we have to do one or the other, which is Wild and Den. I don't know if we can do them in one playthrough, because we have to go through the beast twice. But we could skip those two right now, and we can do, these other two first.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Let's go to the cabin. We're going to do Throne... Sorry,
The interior
Thorn
of the cabin
next.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Pristine blade.
Perched on that table
The blade is your implement.
You would think
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
they would give us a better blade. I had to go and grab something. Sorry. Nope. Had to like write down
The door to the
How I
basement
could
creaks open,
do some of the runs.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe she likes it.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Who is to say?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
I think we just
Good.
continue down.
You're still listening.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, we're doing what we're supposed to do.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, that I know of. Oops, my earplugs are in the wrong ears. No wonder the sound was off. I was gonna ask, why is it so quiet? Because my earplugs are in the wrong ears. Or my earbuds, not plugs.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
And then yank them out.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope, that'd be too easy, huh?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
None that you know of. And then right here it doesn't tell me what I needed to do.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Hopefully this is the right one.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Not really in a mess. I just have to
I
pause.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yeah, just you
As
do
she
that,
rips
girl.
her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Alright.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright. Slay. Hello? Okay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
I don't think I ever gotten something like this. I don't remember at least.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
No, thanks, hero.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
That you know of.
I'm not so sure.
I know, right, hero?
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into
And then we
her
just
again,
fight.
and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I will do my best.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
I don't think... I was gonna say, we're all gonna die here. Oh wow, I'm looking at the YouTube, and it is like super far behind. I just went over to look at the YouTube comments. Hello Spartan, welcome. I'm sorry for missing the comments on YouTube. OBS won't let me have Twitch and YouTube comments up.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
We're just having a hot mess of a stream tonight, TBH.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
I cannot, nope.
If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Why didn't you give me like a med kit or something? A blade and a med kit.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Well,
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
oh, that's hurtful. She thought we were friend. Oh, we were, but I had to get the other perspectives. I'm sorry.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, is it Thorn? No, we have to do Witch and then we go to Thorn. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
We need to hurry.
a warning.
Skip. Opportunist is with us. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twists. The blade is your
I think we do take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean, I have my arms and hands
Well, if
and
we're
stuff.
grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
But I'm pretty sure we did this before and she already knew we had it or something. I can't remember. Everything
The door
blurs
to the basement
together.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw,
I
waiting
did
to
look
swallow
up
you up
walkthroughs,
into the earth.
how to get the other perspectives.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being
Since this
coated
is
in
going to be
mud
the
with
last
each
Slay the
intake of
Princess
breath.
stream, I really wanted
If the
to get
princess
the
lives
last
here, slaying
perspectives.
her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Some something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Hello, Priv.
Come on
Welcome,
down.
welcome.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, narrator, you don't know
She
anything.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, opportunist.
You can't.
Thorn
Unless
is
you
your
slay
favorite.
her right
I
away,
feel
she's
like a
going
lot
to
of
break
people
free
said
and end the world.
Thorn is their favorite.
There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Ooh.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I mean, we can do both, right?
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Just common sense.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
So many times, narrator.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I love when the voices fight the narrator.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Exactly.
Is it all behind us?
Who knows?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Maybe, but maybe we could be friends.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Hang on, I'm talking to the voices in my head. Still a little lost on what the narrator's role is in all of this. Like, he's just kind of leading us to slay the princess. Or do you mean, like, as a whole, what he does? I don't know what I need to do here. No, oh, right here, give the blade. I want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
I am very serious. Not a problem, Nova. Thank you for stopping on by.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Well, the voices in my head, you were gonna lose.
As do I.
No.
I, abstain?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
She's gonna kill us anyways. Give her the blade. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Everyone. I'm the only one with a body.
Of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrists.
Just slips off.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Flirt with her? I will see.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. What are my options? Let's see. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Oh. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. We're gonna do with this one.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Oh, she's blushing. Little blushies.
I thought it was nice.
I thought it was very nice. Thank you, hero. I thought it was too.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We did, and then Smitten randomly comes in.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Wait, can you guys read my mind? And all my thoughts? I don't like that. I don't like how they know what I'm thinking.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves.
Are you gonna stab me? Oh!
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I was going to give you my heart, but you stabbed it.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
I mean, in every witch playthrough we did, she's killed us, so it doesn't surprise me.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why are you sad?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
You didn't have to stab me. Like, ma'am?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
For the 50th time. There we go. Thorn, let's go.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
The first thing Hero says, I can't believe you've actually done it.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Listen guys, I have a few hours of experience with the princess and you guys don't, so...
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Who's the third voice?
Oh, you're far
Oh,
from being on
Jesus.
the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Fucking Smitten. I was joking when I said Smitten's gonna come in. God damn it. Oh god. I like that scenario. It was an interesting scenario. Can I give some meta info? As long as it's not a spoiler or anything, or like backseating. Voice is based on the decision you made in chapter 2. Oh? So if I didn't flirt with her, I would have gotten like someone else? Are you saying you told me to click Smitten? Oh, it's okay, Smitten. You can come with me. This route does have another voice. Oh, that's... See, I'm gonna have to play it on my own to get that. Oh, Smitten.
Ho ho! A visionary.
I like it. Tell me more.
Oh god, Opportunist and Smitten, what are you guys gonna talk about?
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
I can't tell if Smitten and Opportunist are flirting with each other.
She hates us.
Well, you're on the same page, hero.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
For a little bit. Just a little bit.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but
Love journey.
maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Honestly, I kind of forgot the narrator was here. I'm like, yeah, me and the voices in my head, and then the narrator came up, and it's like, oh, I forgot about you.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Good lord.
Oh, are you now?
I don't know, narrator. I really don't know what's gonna happen now.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Yeah,
Twice, actually.
More than twice, hero.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This is like our 30th or something. I want to see some comments. Hang on. This place is different. It keeps
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
I know, right, Opportunist?
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Yeah. Listen, I have Smitten with me. That's gonna be very hard. I'm just gonna say.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
I am technically the only person in the room because you guys are just voices in my head.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan?
Exactly, what plan?
The Deciders plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Huh?
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Oh,
If I were
Smitten.
you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
I mean, maybe she's different. Let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Yeah, why are the trees dead?
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Listen, we only need one person controlling this Gundam, and it's me.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Actually, no, I don't.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
look.
hardly an interior at all anymore. The
Flowers.
burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
These are like poppies. They're not roses. They're like poppies. But there's thorns.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Wait,
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
maybe it falls from the sky?
We gave it to her last time.
Oh.
She can't still have it, can she?
I don't
Well,
know.
it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Okay, but she can't stab the narrator. She'd have to stab at my head to get to him.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Well, when you get to like chapter 3 and chapter 4, things just get messy.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in
Oh,
her.
smitten.
We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
I mean, she also stabbed our heart, smitten.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I guess we see.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
I love that Smitten thinks we're handsome. It's beautiful, I love it.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
But it's not really a basement. It's just openness out there.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter a basement, but it's just openness.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Why do they keep bringing up Ashy? Like, was there a fire, or like, what's going on?
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
If we live. I wonder why. So we're actually apparently a little burb. We're a bird. So those are like little bird hands.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
I do want to know about the thorns, that's for sure.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
I always come back.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
She seems so defeated.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Alright, let's see what the thorn
You
looks
continue
like.
down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Wait, the thorns are growing?
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Why'd the vines come in here?
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Girl, I don't know what's going on. Let's see what we got. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to set you free, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Okay.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Okay.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. I think it's this one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Oh, she looks mad.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've also hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Her poor little eyes.
And I've also hurt you.
Yep. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
We just have to believe in ourselves, I guess.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Oh, smitten. Then maybe it's time... Sorry, then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
I hope this was the right one.
For a moment,
Oh,
she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
okay, please give me the knife and I can get you out.
But then the tension fades. Her grip
Did
finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Mrs. Doubtfire not show up? Hello, Dev. Welcome. I swear to God. If we're having more scuff, I'm gonna cry. This is too much scuff. It showed up? Good. I will stretch and sip. So I'm like traumatized with what's happening. Too much scuff.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
Oh.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Opportunist?
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Opportunist, you need to leave this room right now.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 and 2.
It's 2 against 1.
2 against 1? No. It's 2 against 2.
It's 2 against 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you not count, hero?
You don't count.
Oh! Damn!
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Oh, shit! Shit is going down in my head. Ooh,
Doesn't matter.
the
He's
spice.
been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
No, I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm just having like a spicy moment in my head with the voices. Give me a minute.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
I know, right?
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Oh my god.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Yeah, I just refreshed the YouTube page and now we're like caught up. Okay, that's good. How much dialogue is here? Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in here. Also, welcome on in. I'm so sorry, everyone on YouTube. OBS isn't letting me have both chats. So, I have to like jump between Twitch and YouTube.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
What are you gonna do, opportunist?
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Wait, why is the thorns bleeding? Why are the thorns bleeding, y'all?
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Okay.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now
What?
before the moment ends.
What? Is this it? Is it? Oh,
Can we actually do that?
oh, we're gonna try.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Shh! Get out of here, naysayer. Get out. Let me have
You
this.
know as well as I do that we can.
What the man?
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now, would we?
Exactly. Everyone is on my side.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Listen, you're stuck in my head for a little while longer, narrator.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Oh my god.
lean in and you kiss her.
Holy crap. I was actually doing fan art for Slay the Princess, and my pose had his hand with the princess's face like this. I didn't even know this existed. But now I have a good image of that hand. Holy shit, hang on, I have to snip it. You guys have no clue how much I was struggling last night trying to get the hand and face to work. But now I have a hand and face. Yes.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
No, you gotta describe it.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
That was fast.
Are you making fun of us?
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
He might.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Okay, now he's making fun of us.
He's making fun of us.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
Oh my god, smitten.
I'm aware of my skills.
Oh, Jesus.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh, well, I still have the blade. I can just cut our
Please,
way out.
After all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Are we just gonna run through it then?
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh. Let's just step into the thorns, I guess? Oh.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh, who's controlling those thorns?
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Listen, I have played this for many hours. I deserve my happy ending and I deserve my kiss. You cannot stop me.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Last chance to do what?
We've already made our decision.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Look, the stars are sparkling, the poppies are here.
What do we do now?
Well, I'm getting this weird side vision stuff, so I think our time is up.
Where's everything going?
Wait, do you see it too?
Why is it so cold?
Oh. I can't have even a few moments of happiness. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Associated with good fortune and a romantic love, the clues are there to tell you how this route can play out. The thorns reveal an alternate. Okay. They sell posters of that art. It doesn't surprise me. They should... Is there any, like, official merch for Slay the Princess?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, an idealistic love and then, like, a real love. That is interesting.
Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. If they think it's bad.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What does that mean? Like, there's grown, withered, like, what do those mean? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
It's so sad when, like, you get an ending like this one, and it's like, they're gone. They're gone. Thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Aww. It's just so sad.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh! Alright.
You're on a path in the...
Alright. Maybe we should have did Thorn last or something. Ended on a good note. Let's do the... Apothees? Apotheses? That one, because then we have to do the 2 beasts / maybe only 1 beast. I don't know.
You make your way up.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
I'm not really sure what the grown, withered, unraveled, nothing means. Best theory I have heard is stages of corpse decomposition to represent you no longer being mortal and becoming a god. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Your reflections are a representation of the cycle of life and death, which is exactly what you and the princess represent. Interesting.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
That's very interesting.
The door to the basement
there's just
creaks
so much
open,
symbolism
revealing
in
a
this
staircase
game.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I just
This
need the
is an
time to, like, look
oppressive
into
place.
everything.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the...
Alright, continue down.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
For now. Just give me a moment.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Listen, I've done it many times before.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yep.
So, you should just drop it.
I think... drop.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Alright, we need to examine the chains.
Unarmed.
Chains. Are you coming on to me? No. Okay, we've talked enough. I think I can just do that.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah. Let me examine the chains.
You know why.
There it is.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
But what if I am Poggers and I'm so strong?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
If I did, that'd be amazing.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make...
Just skipping through this.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
It makes me so sad. We had such a good ending last time and now I'm stabbing her.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
Inside the construct, you act as one. It is why your perception changes. The princess. Narrator says you're, as a person and alive, can perceive things while he who is dead and hence an echo cannot. That's why he killed himself. Wait, the narrator killed himself? Maybe that was, like, said, but
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the prince...
Then give up.
Are you serious? As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below. I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job.
No, I just have to follow through to get a certain perspective.
The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you. She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground. Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
Oh.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. Once we finish the tower, we'll get chapter 3 of it.
You're on a path. You're here.
a warning before you go any further.
Never heard that line of her saying pathetic? Yeah, I know a lot of people, they said like, oh, I never heard that line, and even though they like played the game multiple times, I think there's just so much writing in this game that it's very hard to hear everything.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Sorry, Broken. I'm just skipping stuff.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to...
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step required. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
So it just says take blade and then not going to help. It doesn't say drop it or tighten your grip. Oh, great. I don't know what one to choose or if it matters. Hang on. I might have to look this up. Where is it? It doesn't say really. Resist at all chances. Alright.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh shit!
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I forgot, this is the one where you could do one thing and the opposite will happen. Or you just do what she says because she's that powerful. I forgot this was the one that was like that.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Rude.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
No.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Yep.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I don't think you want to talk to me.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Well, I'm just getting the last perspectives, that's all, ma'am.
Speak.
I just spoke.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
No.
There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us.
Yeah, she did.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Maybe.
You're less broken than I thought.
Thanks.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Please don't.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Broken?
No
No.
objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up
Oh,
the blade.
I know what she's planning.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Oh my goodness.
You can feel a
Damn.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground.
Maybe we do.
We do not.
You don't know that.
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I mean, I'm right by your Achilles tendon. All I have to do is slice. I mean, you're kind of floating anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right.
Broken.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I like how he's like, oh shit, let me explain. Let's step back a little bit. I think we slay self. Right? Because it should have been resist. But I think slay self is it. You think it's right too? That's what I'm, because it says slay self, so I'm like, okay, let's do it.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
But technically, I am also a god.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Narrator, you better hide.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Damn.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh?
Ah!
Rip narrator.
You
Oh!
bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Broken, you be quiet. You're becoming like smitten.
I know you will.
everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go. Okay, we got it. Cool. Now we don't know what happens from
You're
here
on a
on.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
excuse me?
Hero is just like, I am so done with this shit.
This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
Broken, I'm gonna throw you out of this head in a moment.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
I know, see, Paranoid? You hold Broken down, and Hero and I will take care of it.
This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Yeah?
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Damn, Hero is just done.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
You want us to save her?
You're not to be trusted either.
You're not wrong, Paranoid.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking privileges.
Hero is very sassy. He is done. He's like, I've been through this too many times.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Yes, we have.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about?
I feel that, Hero.
He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks.
Oh, I thought these were just normal trees. Okay, they're marble? Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Okay, Broken, you're going into timeout.
Our thoughts doing that. Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
I wonder if he will answer these.
As you finish your inane question,
Oh!
the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Okay, and maybe I need to go to the cabin.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
That we know of. To the cabin.
As you step forward,
Oh.
the cabin explodes.
Oh!
Flung backwards, violently slam into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Okay. Should we hide or something?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges,
her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Maybe I'm hiding behind a tree and she can't see me. I'm tiny enough.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Oh?
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Embrace oblivion or take the blade. I kind of want to take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it, too. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
I don't know.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Maybe.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything.
The cursor's
Everything
different.
is a part of you.
The cursor before with the knife, like it was pointing upwards. This cursor has the knife pointing downwards.
And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Slay!
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Show how pog we are.
Why do I feel so cold?
Are they taking away my cool... They're stealing my kill! No! They stole my kill. How dare they? You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No. Where did she go?
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Alright, boys. I'm leaving you. You approach the
This-
mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What about this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Because she doesn't like me. And then I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
We're past the
And at the
halfway
end of
mark.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So we have Wild and Den left. We do be dying a lot. You die so much in this game, it's crazy. What haven't you gotten now? So I need Wild and Den, and I don't know if I can get them in one playthrough, because you have to go through, the Beast. So I don't know if we can get Chapter 2 Beast twice to get them. You can't use the Witch for Thorn? I thought it was Beast to get Wild and Den. Is that not right? Witch and Beast lead to Wild. Empty cup? Empty cup? What's that? I didn't see empty cup. Hang on. Yeah, I don't see empty cup. Oh, no way out in empty cup. What's this? I would have to go through Razor. That's Razor, but not taking the blade. Need to go through Razor to get that. Oh god. There's so many. Let me see what the walkthrough needs to be. Razor. Razor. Hang on. Sorry about this. I thought I was able to do Wild and Den. Empty cup is when you get Razor and don't bring the knife. It's similar to one you already did, but with some differences. If you need to choose between Wild and Den, Wild is more interesting. We can go with Wild. I'm fine with that. We can do that.
You're here to slay her.
And then
If you don't,
think
it will be the end of the world.
I think technically we need Gray drowned, because I think we got the other Gray.
You make your way up.
I did
the
not
short
plan
path
these
to
out
the cabin.
properly.
You'll
So I
find
guess
the
I'm missing
princess
so
within.
many.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Proceed.
The interior of the...
No blade for this one, I guess. There is so many. It's insane how many there is.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
You can do Wild and Den if you used Witch route to go to Wild and Beast to go to Den. Okay. Okay, that was a oopsie on my part. I mean, then I wouldn't have gotten thorns, so I guess I was just doomed. Forever doomed.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rush through
You
the
make your way
dialogue
to the
since
bottom
we've
of the
listened to it like
stairs.
a million times. So I have to slay her twice.
Without hesitation, the wound drives. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on. Though your
Slay.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know.
And then I have to give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the
Sorry,
cobblestone
we're, like,
floor, the blade
skipping
falls
all
from
of the
your trembling
dialogue, but
hands and
we've
clatters
heard it
uselessly
quite a
against
bit.
the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
And just watching me.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Oh, we know how that
After
goes.
all this time alone,
Oh,
I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
again, she calls us a friend. Why is this the I thought you were my friend a run through? Game has more replayability than most AAA games. Yeah, it's getting to the point where a lot of indie games have more replayability than AAA games.
This is the end, isn't it?
It is.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. So then we gotta do all this stuff.
You're on a path in
Skip.
a warning. Before she will lie, does a cat lie
Hunted.
to a
Okay,
cornered
yep, that
mouse
makes
when
sense.
it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Well, let me see.
Maybe.
I have to look at my list of what I need to do. I think I do have to be mean. Going for wild or den? We're gonna go for wild.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long...
Shit, it doesn't say take blade or not. It just, like, jumps down right into the basement. God, this walkthrough was kind of shit. Wild. Why is it so hard to find walkthroughs? Okay. For wild, just don't attack or just run forever. Yeah, because it says move, play dead, 2 times, dig, claw, slay, and gaze. But, like, I don't know if I need to take the blade or not. I think the blade is irrelevant in this one. Okay, we can just pog on in then.
Steel Claw? Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
There she is, creeping in the corner. I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move.
You lunge to the side,
Oh.
picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden
What was
motion
that?
of a massive body. The princess.
It went too fast, I couldn't see it.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Okay.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Apparently we're gonna play dead. Well, no, we have to play dead.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
I mean, we'll see.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I know, right? She's just like a little blob.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Blair Witch? I don't know if that's the Blair Witch.
She's clearly not.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Oh, maybe.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It says play
It
dead.
doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Play dead.
We're playing dead.
Yes, that is what the walkthrough told us.
It's unexpected. It could work.
Just, if the internet lied to me, then we will blame the internet and we will riot.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
And for now,
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
getting your riot stick ready.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Okay, I think you're lying, ma'am.
Move, now!
That's not what I'm supposed to do.
But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. I guess that's it then, isn't it?
No, I think we can get out.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
We got some time.
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, Finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Okay, so we have to dig claw. I guess it's just this one. Claw and bite?
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can
Everything.
feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I hope so.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I know, I have to be out of you. Claw and bite.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat.
Oh, my little hand.
As the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
That is loud.
Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Ugh.
You can't hold me forever.
Your energy is fading, but you can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse.
Oh.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh. That's painful.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, we got the wild. Let's see what this is.
We are a path in the woods.
Oh.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Well, didn't you read the title narrator? It said the princess.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Too many.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset. Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear
Oh.
everything, little one.
Well,
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
okay, Hunted, hang on.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead.
And she ate us.
Yeah.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Yeah, weren't we like supposed to be together anyways, and then like we got split up? Why is my cat crying?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Passively exist?
No, please, anything but that.
Anything but that.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Oh, really?
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator.
Listen.
And remember that you're enemies.
We can vibe.
Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Wild is the couple therapy route. Oh god.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more
Thank
we
you for the
pay
head pat,
attention.
Sawyer. Thank you. And welcome on in.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Never mind. I don't wanna say the same thing that he does. So we can gaze at the terror in your heart or bury it now before it's too late. I guess we just gaze at the terror in our heart. Right?
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
No, we were scratching our way out of there and
As
everything.
you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too.
Uh-huh.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Finally, something is happening. I honestly didn't know what to make of all this. Bit too metaphysical for me. It's hard to have a goof when you're stuck being metaphysical.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
But maybe we
Some
didn't want
division,
that.
when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh? What's this?
A
The
cabin
cabin.
comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Wait. The cabin approaches me? Never seen the wild play this way? Oh, is it? I wonder if I'm doing it right then.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Oh.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
She looks so sad.
I feel empty, don't you?
You kind of are empty.
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
She doesn't even have a crown anymore.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I mean, I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. We can cut her free, but she's like in whatever this is. Well, I'm gonna cut her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
God damn you, narrator. I swear to God, if you take over my hands.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine.
Whatever.
You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. Ha! That's right. Seethe at us. I thrive on your frustration.
This makes me so sad. Maybe I should have slayed her, because she's just nothing.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we miss that?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't...
You've unraveled. Proceed to cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
This makes me
You're
sad.
supposed to be there.
How many chapters are there? So there's like multiple perspectives, and you can get like multiple endings, which can lead to like different chapters. There's a lot. There is a lot in the game. But all you have to do to like play from start to finish is like 5 chapters. But there's different perspectives. If that makes any sense. Bored by the princess, now bored by the cabin. Yep, that's the circle of life, isn't it?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
What about this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
At least we have like 2 endings this run through where she's like, oh, I can't believe you did that. You trusted me. And like all that. So that's nice. So we have one more.
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, so we have one more The gray? That's what I was thinking, because I have to do the gray drowned still. I have to figure out how to do that, though. The gray... But, like, I have to, like, figure that out. Let's see, vessel paths, drowned gray, what do we do? Following the steps for the prisoner path? Okay, we gotta go to prisoner. Okay, how do we do that? Prisoner, prisoner, prisoner. Okay, I have it loaded up. So we have to take the blade.
You make your way up the shore. The interior of the...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Okay. Confront her, drop the blade. I have to write this down. I'm just gonna be like jumping back and forth. So we have drop blade. Examine chain. Save princess? Warn and resist. And then chapter 2. Sorry guys, I have to write this down. We have to take blade and then slay princess. Hang on. Slaying the prisoner princess will unlock that. Refuse to remain trapped and choose to slay yourself. Hang on, this will force you down the gray path. That's what we need. No. Refuse, remain, trap, slay, self? There's like a lot, hang on. Then chose to slay. Okay, I think I wrote everything down properly. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the damsel is the burned one. That's where she burns us. Enter. This is like really bad handwriting, so I hope I can
Door to
read
the
it.
basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's see.
You step forward.
Drop
The
it.
blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Let's see.
and drops to the
Examine.
floor
We've
with an
taught.
Oh,
Examine the chains.
You have to be kidding.
I'll be here.
You make your way back.
We're gonna save her.
Against your better judgment.
Approach
No,
the
we
door.
won't have any of that.
Warn.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
That's new.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
That is very new.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will.
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
When she has to do this, when she's nicer, it's, just stabbing us. This, she's just like, what?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Alright, we got prisoner.
You're on a path.
I wonder what the other voice is for this one.
Oh, she will lie. Yes,
Skeptic,
yes, don't believe
okay.
a word she's...
Alright, this one we have to take the blade.
The interior of the cabin is less...
Take blade.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss.
Why is he
on the
still
stones.
talking?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall join. Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, don't go near that chain. I did that once before.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
And we're gonna slay her. What's the second one? Sorry, Miss Ma'am.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
Alright.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Oh? Oh!
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh god, are you gonna punch me? Oh!
In an instant, they're around your neck, both
Oh,
of you
no.
dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Uh-oh.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her.
Oopsies.
Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I mean, I'll try. Slay.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts,
Oh, God.
only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
No, I just wanted another perspective. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Yeah, she's mad.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy.
It
was
was.
not too easy. We almost died.
Well, just give it some time. We still have some time to die.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about
I would
now.
like a reward. I would love a cookie.
You have the attention span of a fly.
Oh!
How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Yeah?
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
I mean, we're gonna have to.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Isn't it downhill? Because downhill's easier, uphill is harder. Yeah?
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the
You
door and
open the
accept
cabin
your
door,
reward.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Hero's just like, what about the reward? I wants it.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
But what if I don't want it?
Okay.
Like how Hero's like, nah, I wanted like money or something.
This is what's best for...
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Eternity of staying in a cabin with nothing to do. That sounds like hell.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
No.
You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I think slay yourself is what we need to do.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Well, no, I just don't want to stay alive. Because there's nothing to do.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Exactly.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
And then we
You
pause.
collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Listen, I wasn't gonna stay in a cabin for years on end doing nothing.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Alright, we got the gray.
You're
Ooh.
on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
I love how in chapter 3, like, the voices just interrupt the narrator. It's like, you shut up, narrator. We need to talk.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
That there's 3 voices in my head, maybe?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
Mayhaps.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time.
She may have put up a fight, But her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
Well, listen here, Cold. Listen here.
You
That doesn't matter
already
here.
slew her. And you survived. Yes.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Because we're not done yet.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Because you trapped us for eternity.
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Also, I'm eating a burrito, so sorry.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
You didn't even give us, like, a switch or anything. We literally were just... We had a blade and the, table. That's all we had. And he's like, oh, go play with the blade and table. And it's like, no, I can't do that for eternity.
We weren't. We were bored.
Exactly.
You were bored. I was just unhappy.
You were bored. I was unhappy.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything?
Yeah.
What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
See, that's what I don't get. Well, no. We're like the god of, like, life and stuff, right? And the princess is like death. So I guess that makes sense. If we die, life dies.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting?
God, I am dropping all this
assumed
rice.
She'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
Yeah, this is the first time we have, like, rain, I think.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
It is called drowned, so it does make sense, I
If
guess.
this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean?
I love that Skeptic is just talking. He's like, you know what? I am taking care of this. Let me talk.
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
You would think.
No.
Oh,
Is there a reason it would be raining?
yeah.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about.
Careful about
A
that.
drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Let's see. To the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is
Exactly.
entirely up to us.
It's up to us.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
We don't have to.
Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
I don't know.
Is it? Yes. I think.
Scared to see what's in store for us? Yeah. I'm interested to see what this perspective looks like.
For all we know, the world that you're talking about isn't even real.
Let's
Of
see.
course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Yes.
Maybe we are.
Yeah.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
What does the cabin look like?
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition.
Why is she in
It
the
must have
wedding
been
dress?
beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
Like, we weren't loving to her or anything for the prisoner. Why is she in the wedding dress? Because the wedding dress was when we had the damsel and then we, like, backstabbed her. What's going on?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us.
Oh, she does.
Certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you
Funeral
all plan
dress?
this out
Maybe.
before dying? There is no mirror.
It
There's
did
the
look
door
kind
to
of
the
dark.
basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because it was stuck in her chest. Did you not see it?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't
Just
you
come
march
up with a
over
new
to that
one.
door and make your way down to the basement?
Let's go.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Yep, let's go.
The door to the basement groans open. The air
All
is
wet.
foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? No.
As you descend the final step, the form of
Oh,
the
God.
princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See?
Oh,
She's dead.
what a horrible
She's
way.
not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
I mean, let's see what happens. Reminds me of the water monster on Amnesia. I actually never played Amnesia, and I've never actually watched it either. Well, let's see what happens.
Dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral, nice.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
I don't think she wants to talk to us. Very classic scary game. Yeah, I've heard about Amnesia, and I know a lot of people played it, but I just never watched it. Or played it myself. It came out when I was like in college, so I really didn't have time for games.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Yeah, she's mad. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Did the water get higher?
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Oh god, it is.
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Don't play the second one.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Okay. Rush for the blade? Or rush for the door? To the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs. But you don't make it past the first few steps.
Why not?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing
Oh,
down
shit.
towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Well, how did... Oh, okay.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Oh, don't worry, hero.
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Cold, you're not helping.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
No, what's grabbing me?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air.
Oh my
before
god.
your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Oh my god.
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or
What
rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Oh.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no change in it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing.
The long
all
quiet.
along.
Well, hello. Welcome on in.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you.
We meet again. We
Expressionless.
do. We meet so many
as
times.
unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
I think we are different. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns. Alright. We're at endgame. Let's go. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Little burb! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Little creature. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hello, little burb. Alright. What if I just destroy the mirror? I've never done this before. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror, and I just got a award for I don't need answers. Caw caw. Hello, Echo. Goodbye, Echo. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. To the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Alright. Let's see what happens, since we got the stranger first. Okay, looks the same.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never...
There has to be another way. This can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies
That's
it.
new. Yeah, it was kind of new.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
She's not wrong. If there's no her, everyone would be lingering. I don't want to linger. Exactly.
Then don't.
What?
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Let's see. You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Oh, there she is.
Weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When
Hopefully
you
I'm not covering her.
confronted my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist, and it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I still defy you now.
But in your defiance, I have already won. There is no power without resistance. Our actions feed each other into something greater. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both.
Aww.
But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
As the clash between you abides, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
That was new, I think.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I feel like that was new.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison
Well, hang on.
together.
I had the stranger. Where's she? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The stranger never popped up. It was only the four. Where's everyone
They're still
else?
where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
All right, hero.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
All right. Let's see. Because we had the stranger first.
There we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yep, we're back at the stranger one.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Wait a minute. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Is it just the three of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
So every time we died, the other consciousness, like the other voices, were left here. Like left at the place they were in. Well, describe the basement.
Yeah,
it's weird.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
You're not good at this, hero.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No, he didn't.
I always thought they were implied.
Interesting.
He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Well, that mirror was something else, but he never did mention the windows. Is it because windows are like the doors to your soul or windows to your soul type of deal?
It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Alright, I guess we take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Do we even want to open these windows? I think we just keep the windows shut.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
It's so weird having another voice at the end.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
I will,
Remember the
Stretch,
first time
thank
we
you.
were here? The first time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Well, her voice isn't weird like it was last time.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore,
Yeah.
though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Let's go.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, You still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
I want to sit with them. They're not all, like, muddled up like the first time we saw them. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
But why are you here in the basement and why weren't you up there?
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world.
So, like, every perspective has, like, a style change. Which is very interesting.
But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
Oh. Interesting. What are we gonna do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Yeah?
The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it.
Okay.
So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up. Before the truth consumed us.
We already did that. We already got
Can
that
they
ending.
really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him
Oh,
back.
hello,
We can't keep
Raiders.
going without a
Welcome,
nemesis.
welcome. Sorry, I was just listening. Let me give you a shout out. Say 1 second. How was your stream? Was it super poggers and nice? Cringe Kato raid. How was your stream, say? I think you were playing Apex, yeah? But welcome on in, streamers. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman. And tonight we are finishing up Slay the Princess for good. We're at our final playthrough. Oh, hello, Lee. Hello, Gloomy. Oh, 2 Lees. We have 2 Lees in here. We have Mako Lee, and then we have Wordless Lee. Need to BRB, but I hope you're having fun with this game. Yeah, it is super fun. We're almost done. We're actually right at the end. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys need to go get a snack or stretch or leave, I completely understand. But if you would like to lurk and watch the ending to this game, you're more than welcome to watch. We're getting a unique ending because we got the stranger first. So I'm very curious to see what this ending is all about. Let's see. Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us.
Oh.
We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Sarazina? I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you, thank you.
But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over.
Ugh.
as much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Oh, she wants more lifetimes with us.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
I feel like if I go with her plan, we're just gonna get my ending that I got last week.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
But we kill each other over and over again.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Oh.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
That's so sad. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone.
No.
Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful.
I keep forgetting he's here with us.
You've really grown our hearts, haven't you?
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
There's no turning back now. You came down here with the knife, which means the knife has to get used. Or there wouldn't have been any meaning to taking it. And this place is all about meaning.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken the knife with me.
But if that's what you want, you can always hope that the next you will want that too. But there's only one way to give him that choice.
Yeah. We're already here, and we've already brought the blade, and nobody wanted to throw it out the window. We can't just go back now. One way or another, we'll have to see this through.
Oh.
There's your third beat. Hey, you're right. There it is. Can't say it's very funny, though.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to do this. Because I already slayed her in one ending, and then I already agreed with her plan in another. Like, there has to be, like, another ending I can get.
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices.
Ugh.
Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
How can we trust ourselves? Our memories will be gone, and we'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different. There's around 9 endings, but you've passed those. It's because I took the knife. Do I have a quick save I can pull up? Hang on. Nope. Shit. That's extremely unfortunate. So we're not gonna get a new ending this time.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
Maybe.
They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
Oh.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Ugh.
You're on a path.
Oh,
in
so
the woods,
sad.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh, my cat is crying.
If you don't, it will be the end
He
of
just
the
wants to
world.
see me. Alright. Off to the cabin. Ugh. When I do my other run-throughs, I'm gonna have to look up the endings. Oh, I'm so sad. But yeah, there it is. We didn't have any more scuff at the end. Just the first 40 minutes or so was all scuff. Oh. Oh, I'm still so sad. I really need to just start saving and then like reloading, but I'm like lazy. I am super, super lazy when it comes to saving, so oops, my bad. Was that an ending? Yep, that was an ending. It was an ending. There's multiple endings. There's like 9. But yeah, I think I've played this game like 5 times on stream, and I think I got a majority of the perspectives. So I just decided this was gonna be my last time playing it. Just because it's been 5 times. I get more and more curious every time. I know, there's like so much. And after all those runs, how many achievements do you have? I have 60 out of 97. So that's not bad. I like that you did multiple streams to play through a lot of them. Yeah, I feel like there's so much that deals with the game and the lore and stuff, and it's like, you kind of have to play it multiple times. And like, I enjoyed the game, and hopefully people like to watch it, because I enjoyed it, and I will be playing the DLC. So you guys have not escaped Slay the Princess for me yet. When the DLC comes out, I'll be playing it. Oh. But yeah, I have a few more, like 37 more achievements, which I'm sure a lot of them would be like the endings and like the specific stuff. Yeah, I can't wait. I wonder if they like updated Slay the Princess DLC, if they got like a date now. I say that like every week. Like, oh, maybe it's updated now. Keep playing it in a new stream. I've streamed the game 5 times. I don't think there's a lot more I could really do in another stream. Like how many more perspectives do I even have left? Let's see. I did Spectre, Adversary, Eye of the Needle, Razor, Tower, Apotheoses, Fury, Beast. I didn't do Den. I did Damsel, Prisoner, Both of the Graves, Witch, Thorn, Wild. I did the Wounded Wild. I don't know if I did the Networked Wild. Hang on, what does that one look like? I need like an image of what it looks like. Slay the princess. What does that look like? I just need like the images. Like half the time they don't give you the images. There's also the United God, Reborn Shifting Mound. And there's just so much I still need to do in this game. And I don't know. You never did the ending that I find to be the proper one. Yeah, there's so much variations. Honestly, if people want another stream of it, I wouldn't mind if you guys want another stream of it. Like, one last oorah, if you want. I will have to research into the perspectives and also the endings. And then maybe what we can do, we could try to save near the end and then just run through as many endings as we can. I'll have to look into it, but if people are interested, I can do another run through. And then we can just call myself a liar saying this is the last one, but I'm pretty sure I said a lot of times it was gonna be the last one. Because I am a horrible streamer. Alright, and then we can shut off my effects because we're no longer in the game. But yeah, it all depends on what you guys want. Because this is your Friday night stream. This is your Friday night stream. If you want... Do you have the collector's edition? No. I have the standard edition. Someone bought it for me off Throne. So I just have the standard. I think the collector's edition just has the music, right? Which I have been listening to. But YouTube Music, after you like listen to a playthrough, not a playthrough, a playlist, it randomly just gives you random music, and then I just don't like how YouTube Music does that. It's like, please, I don't really want to listen to Rob Zombie. Like, please, my music is all over the place. Don't put it after a nice chill music. It has music and wallpapers. They should do an art book for the game, to be honest. They really should. I think a lot of people would get an art book of this game. And not a digital art book. I hate those. Give me a physical one, please. I need it. Also, I bet you the music is double playing right now. That is probably a nightmare for everyone. My bad. And let me check YouTube really fast. I need to get my OBS fixed so I can have chat from YouTube and Twitch in OBS and I don't have to jump around. We were just scuff all around tonight. And I do apologize for that. It really brought me down in the beginning when everything was like not working. So I do apologize for that, but it was a very rough start. Why can I not open this up? They need to make her a marketable plushie. They should. What's that plush place? They always do plushes of like games. I've seen a lot of places like that place actually do like a lot of indie games. So it wouldn't surprise me if Slay the Princess could get a plush. But I don't know how all of that works. I really don't know how. Personally prefer physical copies. Same. I would rather have physical copies of everything. I'm not a fan of digital. But It be that way sometimes. It do be that way. But maybe with the DLC coming out, it will bring more people into the game, and then maybe we can get a plush. Or I'm sure there's like not a official plush. Like there has to be something that's unofficial. Like I feel like everything has a plush, official or unofficial. Why is my computer running slow? I think I just need to shut my computer down for like a long while and figure out what's going on. Why did you do that? Okay, let's... Oof. Oh. I need to get a keyboard that actually has the number pad, because my toggles are like on my most used button, which is delete. So I need to figure that out. What time is it? It is almost 12 o'clock. Okay, I should probably give you guys off to someone. But the big question is, who is online? Who is online? There is no one that I can raid into. Which princess would you like as a plush? Honestly, maybe just like the OG princess that you see the first time. Because that's the one you see the first time. Like you might not see the adversary until like your third run through. But you will always see that first princess. So I think that would be a good one, to be honest. TBH. But we should actually... Hang on, I'm gonna look that up. Let's... I haven't seen a lot of people talk about this game, but like, I feel like it is popular. Like it has to be, right? I'm not crazy. Not the Karlach princess. You know, I like that one, but like, I feel like if we think about marketability, I think the first princess you see, like everyone sees her first. So I think that one would do better than the big buff ones. And like there's weird people that don't like big buff women, and it's like, okay, that's weird. But you wouldn't want a shifting mountain plush with 1,000 arms. If those arms can hug me, those arms would have to hug me. It hit 100k copies sold back in November or December, if I remember correctly, which was way beyond the devs' expectations. It had a very good premise. Like, it was a very good premise, and I think a lot of people liked that. And there's just so much replayability, so... yeah. But yeah, I feel like I don't hear a lot of people talk about it, but I don't watch a lot of streamers that play horror games. I think the only one who plays horror games quite a bit, like me, is Choco. I've never seen anyone play and say anything bad about it. I mean, what's bad about it? It's a good written game. It's a beautifully done game. Like, there's nothing bad about it. I feel like the community does a good job of not spoiling the premise for one another. And that's a good thing, yeah. There's some games that everyone loves to spoil people on. I'm not gonna say which communities those are. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. But it's nice that the Slay the Princess community, they don't spoil, which is nice. Undertale, I've never watched anyone play Undertale. I played it myself, so I don't know how bad that is. And when I played Deltarune, it wasn't that bad. But I am excited about Chapter 3, Deltarune. The only community I have seen more protective of spoilers is Outer Wilds? What's that? A lot of streamers play it and complained about reading. Wait. Complained about reading? Like... Slay the Princess? There's like hardly any reading. It's pretty much read to you. I also think that's another big thing. They had voice acting, and like Pac said, people don't like to read. So because of that voice acting, I think that also helped it out. Outer Wilds is a space exploration puzzle game, and it's incredible. Okay, interesting. But yeah, Slay the Princess is a very light reading game. Like, if you think about it, I think there's probably more reading in Elden Ring for the lore than Slay the Princess. I mean, that's a bad thing to compare to Elden Ring and Slay the Princess, but you know what I mean? If you want to read the lore, like, Elden Ring is not gonna read you things. You have to read it with your eyes. Like, does that make sense? But, you know, I feel like a lot of people don't do games for a lot of the lore anymore. Or maybe at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. But I like to play games for stories. Is that so weird? Yeah, if that game had no voice acting, I would be dead. I would not be streaming it like 8 million times. I just feel like stories in games are good. So I love Yakuza. I have a friend who played Final Fantasy XIV and just skipped over the cutscenes and all the lore and everything. And it's like, how can you do that? But apparently a lot of people do that, and it's like, I can't do that. I'm sorry, but no. Multiple ending story games are nice. They are. I love the multiple endings. Where your choices matter and everything. Yeah, I never understood it either. It's like... I don't know. I've always been into the story for games and stuff. So it's just a wild concept that people would just skip all of the story to do the battles and stuff, and it's like, what? Time and time again, a lot of AAA games fail due to lack of story. I mean, it all depends. I feel like a lot of AAA games now are just multiplayer. Like, there's nothing wrong with multiplayer, but dang. And yet you never said you played Star Ocean. Yeah, I never had access to Star Ocean. But now, as an adult, I do. But unfortunately, I don't have the time. Like, I'm trying to think of a game where I skipped a story on, but there isn't. The only thing I can think about if I skipped a story is if I was, like, trying to get trophies or something, you know? Achievements. Like, I wasn't in it for the story. I was trying to finish up the game and platinum it or something. But, like... no. Give me story. Story in a Doom game makes me chuckle. Hello, Leon! Story in games is what keeps me invested. I love experiencing them. Also, hi, I came out of Lurk to say that. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurkies. is very poggers when people come and lurk. But also it kind of spooks me when like I'm just sitting here and then I see a new name pop up and I'm like, oh god, did I not greet them before? That's like the worst thing. I'll forget to like say hello to people, but I will talk to them, but I won't say hello because I have the worst memory in the world. Oh, it's a nightmare. Well, you know what? I say I like games with stories, and then here I am playing Story of Season, which doesn't really have a story. Like, those games are all about farming. There's no story. You just farm, grow fruits and veggies, take care of your animals, get married, like... Hello, Pete. Welcome, welcome. You're very poggers. Oh, thank you. You're very poggers, too. Oh. Speaking of old games, you guys told me about, Good Old Games last time. Oh my god. I think that was the worst thing I ever discovered. I think it is. You can like more than one thing. That's allowed. Maybe. Maybe it's allowed. We ruined her. Luckily, not everything I want is on there, which is good. It's good that everything's not on there. But there is still a lot that's on there that's very concerning. Worse for your wallet. That's the thing. The games are so cheap. Like, I wanted to... They have... Well, I think I talked about this. But I've been watching a lot of Fallout docuseries on YouTube. And I really, really want to play Fallout again. And like, they have a lot of Fallout on there. And it's like, oh, it's tempting. And then they also have... Do they have the OG Diablo? Oh my god, I need to look this up. Hang on. Because I already have the remaster for Diablo 2 on my PlayStation, but... Diablo... No. No. Oh my god, the OG Diablo's on there. Yes, I'm over 17. I've been over 17 for many, many years. Oh. Anyways, that's great news, but also bad for me. So now they have Diablo and Nox. OG Diablo. Yeah, Diablo 1. Yeah, it's like $10 on there. Which is not bad. It's not bad. That is so great, but also so bad. Entering her retro gamer arc. I've already played old games. It's just getting the old games I played on PC. That's like the biggest thing. Have we talked about Nox? I know I said it's on there, but have we talked about it? Because I've never met any real people that have played this game. The only real people I know who played this game was my dad. But also, he played all these older PC games. He was a PC gamer. And then he became a loser and stopped gaming. But anyways. But yeah, man, Nox. I'm looking at like the screenshots of it, man. I love this. I love Diablo. Good old PC games. I am a little curious, how are they able to sell those games on that site? Like, how are they able to get, like, those, I I guess it's not IP. I guess it's just... I don't even know what you would have to do to legally sell them. You know? Because it looks like they have newer games too. It's really hard to find a game with amazing stories. I'm lagging like crazy. Yeah, I feel like YouTube might have a bit more of a lag than Twitch. I do apologize for that. Playing Fallout right now. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think YouTube lags a lot more than Twitch. I'm sorry. They need to buy the license keys from devs. They're a distributing platform just like Steam. True, that is true. Pay the royalties, okay. I mean, they sell the games for like dirt cheap, so it's like... You can hit 2 times speed on YouTube to get it around the same playback as Twitch. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't realize YouTube had a big lag until I had to like jump between Twitch and YouTube to read the comments, which I need to fix OBS so the chat can be fixed. That was a nightmare. But you know what? We survived. We survived that nightmare. Naturally leaves a 5-second delay buffer artificially. IDK, if that's a special reason, like possible lag or something, who knows? You survived just like Leon S. Kennedy. Barely. We barely survived. We're just 2 sad Kennedys just barely surviving. Oh. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Did anyone decide to come and stream so I can raid them? No, there's still no one. I need more people to follow. I need more people who play horror games whenever I need to raid. Because I have like no one to raid anymore. So sad. But I guess that's life. I should reach out and talk to people, but that's hard. That's very hard. Speaking of horror, have you tried any of the Chilla art games? You know, I've seen people play them, and I don't think they're for me. I just don't really like them. Bloodborne and ASMR. Yeah, I have no one. But let me... Yeah, it's weird. I'm following all of these people and they're streaming right now, but when I hit the raid channel, they don't appear in my following. That's the thing. It doesn't show Kato anything. Like, it shows no one I'm following is streaming right now. And then I just went to Twitch on another tab and there's a shit ton of people on. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the raid channel quick action on here. But yeah. I really don't like the format of the new raid thing. I don't know. It's supposed to make things easier, but it literally doesn't tell you where anyone is or anything. But I think it may just not update often. I mean, but we can check. We can check. Nope, it's still not giving me anyone, and I refreshed. I know if I leave a tab open, it doesn't tell me who starts streaming until like 30 to 60 minutes after they start sometimes. Oh, I don't like that. That's, ew, no. No, oh, I just hit my mic. My beep. But I think I'm gonna head to bed now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's still a new feature. It is! Also, hello Isaac, welcome. It is a new feature, and I hope they fix it. Please fix it. Please fix it for me. Fix it for my dumbass. Please. That's all I need. Ugh. But yes, I need to go to bed because I have to wake up early before the Discord hangout. Because tomorrow, well, technically today, is Twin Peaks Day, and we're gonna watch the first episode of Twin Peaks. And we're gonna pog. And I need to wake up early to get my groceries. So I will talk to you guys later. I will talk, we're not streaming Saturday that I know of. Maybe we'll do a sneaky Saturday night stream, I don't know. The old version of it, or is it a remake? We're just gonna watch the first episode of Twin Peaks, just the OG Twin Peaks, Season 1, Episode 1. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on in. Thank you for those who stayed after the bullshit that happened in the beginning of stream. And me having to end stream to try to fix things. Thank you for staying around. It was not a fun thing to try. Oh, what the? Oh, thank you for the follow. Unspaghettied. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. And yeah, I'm just gonna head to bed, and then we're gonna pog with Twin Peaks and all that. Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh wow, yeah, I don't know why Twitch hates me when I stream sometimes. Hang on. I have like multiple VODs of the failed attempts. Glad you got to enjoy the game in the end. Yeah, I was very much excited to play this game today, and when it wasn't working out, I was like, oh god. I really just wanted to end stream because I was like, this just ruined my mood. But I'm glad you guys stayed and everything. I'm sorry I'm a hot mess. But glad you stuck it out, thank you. I'm glad you guys stuck it out with me. I'll figure out something with OBS, and maybe I'll just shut my computer down tonight and then maybe start it up tomorrow. Maybe it just needs a rest. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I said I was going to bed like 30 minutes ago, so I probably should go to bed. Unless I want to talk for another 14 minutes, maybe. Just hot, not a mess. I don't know. I think I'm just a mess, not hot. I think a fresh reboot before stream is a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that just to clean everything up, maybe. Oh, I still have the snippet of, the Slay the Princess. I don't even know if I want to do that art anymore, if it's already like an official piece. It's like, oh, I thought I was unique, but I'm not. But I'm still gonna keep the photo. No one can stop me. But yes, okay, I need to go. I need to go right now. I'm going. I am gone. Thank you guys.